Okay. Hey there, everybody. Welcome back to another Genshin Impact YouTube stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim. Uh, haven't been feeling 100% lately, so apologies to anybody that wants, that's been kind of looking for the regular schedule, but yeah,
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
It's okay, Noel. I'm not a huge fan of tea myself. But um, so uh, so don't worry. I do plan on getting back into the Pega development, uploads, and so on and so forth. Okay, don't get me wrong. I do plan on getting back into that. Um, and well, yesterday, uh, got we got to a point where we were, trying to gather up a lot of um, items and the like in the hopes of, potentially, um, making it easier for the characters that I had um, to fight you know, there's this particular quester at this moment in time, a herald without adherence, that I had a hard time with, you know, last week. And it got so bad that, I was pretty much getting absolutely wiped out um, with the um, I was getting wiped out from the the Abyss Mages and the Rune Hunter that was there. And um, so my idea was, go around the map and collect a lot of resources and, hope that I can get um, some more materials so that I can, potentially level up, more artifacts and the like in hopes of taking on the enemy there a little bit easier. All the while, kind of hoping in the background a little bit that, Blackheart would, kind of finish off what he needed to do to get down to, um, to the islands to the south, and that I could potentially join him down there, because I was thinking to myself, um, this is going to be really difficult to do in my mind, without the Wanderer being up to at least level 60, because he's pretty much my best damage dealer right at this point in time. Even better than Klee at this time. Um, at least against a Rune Hunter. That was my thing. Uh, that was my thought process about it all. So, I was like, okay, let me go around the map. Let me start kind of clearing a lot of these things up. Collecting a lot of um, uh, challenges, a lot of the chests, Just trying to get a lot of the resources necessary to take on at least what's here. Now, from what I understand, it gets harder. So I'm going to be in trouble, needless to say, from what I understand. Um, but we'll see about that. Obviously, I'm trying to remain spoiler free about what's coming up. So for those of you that might be and that might know, don't say anything, or at least don't mention anything to in the comments or anything along those lines. You know, I'll find out eventually. But here's the thing. I was thinking, you know, I got to this point here, and I'm like going, oh, hey, here's something here, and I'm like looking down at, you know, uh, I see this one pillar here, and I'm like going, oh, okay, what's this all about? Oh, okay, it kind of opened up a new quest. Okay, So, at first, one part of the quest line was kind of pointing in that direction. One quest line was pointing over there. And then the third popped up. You want to know where that third one is there, folks? Let me show you. Right there. See that little yellow glow right at the very top of Noel's head? That's coming from that building right there. Meaning that that right there won't be completed
Whenever
until
you're
I
ready,
get there.
I'll be there.
And well, I don't want to get too close at this time. Let me see if I can, without potentially dragging in something else here. I'm seeing the fact that I'm close to another spot around here. But if you can see down there, we have, Abyss Mage that's floating around. We have another Abyss Mage right there. And we have a Ruin Hunter that was absolutely destroying my life. And if I was to try to attempt getting in there, then these guys would activate and they would make my life a living hell. Again. So I'm like, crap. Okay, well, I can't finish that. So I guess, I'll just have to wait until Blackheart finishes off what he needs to finish off, and I'll be able to, um, go over to the islands and get what needs to be gotten there, right? And then I saw this. Co-op mode is blocked. You don't want to know why? The Yaksha's Wish, which is looking for clues to opening the stone tablet. Basically,
You seem tired. Would you like some tea?
that quest
I'll brew
line
some. Do
that
you take
requires
sugar? 1 cube or 2.
that tablet, or that part of the tablet, to clear me for co-op. So that means I have no chance of getting to the Southern Islands at all at this point. No possibilities right now. I have to finish that Rune Knight off in order to even consider going to the Southern Islands. I have no other recourse in this at that point. Now, again, as someone suggested, I could always lower the level, and that would make things easier. Okay. My problem, if I could lower the world level briefly, then I wouldn't really have a problem with that, you know. Um, because, I mean, what I'm facing right now is indeed really challenging for me, you know, in the fact that, you know, um, there's only one character that's at level 70. Everybody else is level 60 and below. And I don't have, the best gear and items to be fighting. Um, well, I mean, I can try to fight them. It's just it takes quite a bit to kind of get through their defenses, their HP, and their overall damage. Two Abyss Mages, both water and ice, that are basically, stun locking me. And a Rune Hunter to kind of top it all off makes the process that much harder. Um, to the point where either I need to, I'm basically either gonna have to figure out some way of, leveling up everybody up by myself, which, I mean, sure, that's something I'm gonna have to kind of consider from time to time anyway. Um, Even though, a good majority of the time I was doing a lot of the, um, a lot of these fights, with like say the geohypostasis, for example, or versus the Oceanid, you know, I was basically doing it, you know, with Blackheart because we were both kind of getting the same kind of resources. We were kind of both benefiting from that, and I had no problem with it. And also makes it a little bit easier when you have two people fighting the same boss at the same time. Okay. Um, having one character doing the damage, by themselves, sure, you can still do it, but, obviously, having both of them working at the same time is very helpful. Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there? Speak of the devil. But obviously can't do co-op at this time. So now I could either try to grind all of my characters to try to get to level 70, which, I mean, I would have to grind a lot of resources to get there, which would take a long time. Um, I could go and fight this battle again, and it would be a really tough battle because, well, um, the damage I was doing um, wasn't a lot, and the Rune Hunter itself was doing. I looked at it before, and you know, I saw at one point in time the Rune Hunter did a stab on Barbara and did 8,900 points in a single stab to her. So it was like, yeah, um, it hit hard. So I'm gonna, so the I could work on, buffing up characters more, trying to buff up characters more. I could go on there and just pound my head against the, wall over and over and over again in the hopes that, I might be able to overcome it eventually, which, needless to say, um, not exactly something that I would look forward to, but I mean, could do that. Could lower the world level, which again I could do, but I don't like the 24-hour. I really don't like that. If it was just lower it, fight the mobs, turn it back on, then I'd be okay with that. Because it's already been proven that you know at my current skill level, I wasn't doing enough against the Rune Hunter to take it out, or at least at that time. So, um, so yeah, that's like, okay. Oh yeah, yeah, I know about that. When you get to world level 5, you can reduce down your world level. Um, so there was basically two things that I could do. One, um, or two things that I figured, you know, I could do that was, you know, like within my wheel, something that I feel could help me out a lot, which I didn't really like doing it, but I didn't really have too much more of a choice, which was I bought some old handguards with the Stardust Exchange. The fact that I needed 10 of them, and so that meant a set of four, 20 of the Masterless Stardust to potentially get Wanderer up in an Ascension. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it because I'm blocked from getting down to the island. I can't get down there at this one time. So until I can open up that quest line, until I get past that quest line, I can't join Blackheart down there. So so I can't do anything. You know, I'm in Arizona, but I'm still locked from co-op. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty much permanently locked there at Blackheart. Um, as I
What
mentioned,
exactly is.
I had
I didn't quite
I
catch what it
went
was.
to the right above Noel there. There's a little monument there that I was like on. Oh, okay. This could potentially get me some treasure and stuff like that. So I started that quest up, and well, one of the items that I need to finish off that quest
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
is right there. See that little wisp of smoke right there? So it's right in that building. The one item that I need is right in that building. So, and, that's blocking me from doing any kind of co-op. So I'm stuck, my friend. I have to get past that, I have to get past that area by myself. I, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I have to do it. You know, I can't do anything more. They've basically screwed me over thoroughly on that. So, um, but again, I don't want to take down the world level yet. Okay, I will if I get so frustrated that, you know, if I get so frustrated that I can't get past it, then I will. Okay, but I came close. Okay, I was able to take out both of the abyss mages. I was able to take out the archers. The only one that I was not able to take out was the rune hunter. And so the second thing that I did, okay, so I purchased the old handguards. Okay, so now I have the potential of, sending the Wanderer as soon as I get these resources from Sumero, which isn't going to be that bad because I can just kind of, like it says, recommendation found in the Ashavan realm, found in Lokapala jungle. I can look in those areas, try to find all these mushrooms, and I can ascend the Wanderer, get him up to level 60, and I have his attack and overall power to take on that rune hunter again. So that's the plan. Okay, that's plan number one. Okay. The second thing that I was wondering about was I always I always figured that there's an easier way of knocking down the rune hunter, but I was never quite sure how to go about doing it. Now, it might require a little bit of practice, so I might need to do that. Um, so I might need to kind of practice a little bit about it. But I looked up online on how to defeat a rune hunter. Okay, and the strategy that they gave me is actually pretty good, or at least it looks pretty good. Um, I don't know. Um, from looks of it, the Rune Hunter has a certain um, like trigger response, so that um, I might be able to stun lock it multiple times, but I just need to kind of get it to work properly. If 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 of course they haven't changed that, I don't know. I looked it up on YouTube. I saw this one person's strategy about trying to take out a rune hunter, and I want to see if I can actually, if one, it still works, and two, whether or not I can actually do that, whether or not I can actually take one out by itself using the strategies that they gave me. So the strategies for today: one, get Wanderer to level 60. Okay. Send him up, get him up to level 60, and have him ready for the upcoming fight. Okay. Two, fight a rune hunter using the strategy that it gave me and see if it works. If it doesn't, well, then I'm just gonna have to try to figure out how to fight it, you know, in some way. I don't know. Um, so, um, and then at the very end, you know, I just level up all the items that I possibly can. Um, Try to um, get all of the uh, try to level up all the artifacts, all the weapons as much as I can. And if the strategy on the Rune Hunter doesn't work, then it's just a matter of going in there, facing it, and hope that I get past it. That's my only choice right at this point in time. I don't have any other options besides lowering the world level. Okay, which I want to do as a last resort. Okay, as a last resort. So So that's the plan. So first things first, let's get the Wanderer's mushrooms here. So we need to go to look up Hala Jungle or Ashran Realm to see about where I can find those and um see if I can get um okay. I'm not seeing any of those locations on here on the um it's definitely not on the desert. Hmm. Up there, huh? Okay. That's interesting. The hold on. I wanna confirm this here real quick. Um, I wanna write down these names here because I was like, wait, what? I'm not seeing either one of these. Maybe I'm just blind. Um, where's Ashravan Realm in this map? Oh, they're talking about the larger. Okay. So look up Hala Jungle and the Ashran Realm. Okay, that's where they're basically located at. Gotcha. Okay. I was a little too close. They were kind of showing, hey, here's some, here's the, you know, local locations, but obviously when you move out a little bit more, yeah. Okay. Okay. So, um, well, if there's supposedly a ton, according to Blackheart, in this particular forest, then that's where I need to go. Which is going to be a little dangerous in that, once again, I'm facing mobs that are extremely powerful right at this moment in time. So I got to be really careful as to who I'm facing. You know, um, I mean, I've already proven the fact that the monsters that were at this particular pen right there, at this particular location, kicked my ass. So um, so yeah, that was fun. Got party wiped twice there, um, so I gotta be careful who I face. So, but I mean, this does give me a chance to kind of go around a little bit and try to open up a lot of these portals that are around here as well. So, um, nope, come on. Can you come in from behind? Blackheart says a while ago. Sorry about missing your question there, Blackheart. But from the looks of it, there's a lot of the chest is kind of placed inside of a locked chamber, and I don't know what the activation for it will be. So the activations are probably like all over the place, and so
All of it,
um,
wherever it is.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to open up the door without clearing out that area. So
What
it's not
exactly
something
is
that
it?
I can easily do at this time.
I
So
didn't quite catch your request.
okay, I think the first thing that I want to do is let's go to here. We're just gonna go here, here, and then there. Open up all three. And then we'll come back and open up these two later. So, hmm. No, it's okay there, Blackheart. I think I see what I need to do is just, um, I don't know if I can trigger it without triggering the everybody that's around there. That's my concern about it. So I just don't know if it's really possible because I saw the fact that there were um,
Dusty. Best give it a
some
spin.
geo activations. Basically you have to use um, break those little geo rocks that kind of give you the like little star power that you can just kind of go to a one of those little mini towers to kind of have it activated as soon as you're near it. Um, and I believe that's um, that's what um, that's what's kind of locking it. And I'm afraid that the rocks that are blocking it right at this moment in time are around the um, you know, I believe the Rune Hunter itself is at a spot where it's like, you know, um, blocking me from opening everything up. Or at least that's how I believe them. Yeah, the activators are close to the Hunter, exactly. So,
stone unturned. I'll catch up. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Know your place.
I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
Use.
I must leave no stone unturned.
No. Denied.
Steady as stone. Someone needs.
Come on, damn it. Knock yourself out. I'm still kind of stun locking, but not quite.
I must leave no stone unturned.
There it goes. Nope, nope, nope. Late. Okay. That took a while. Alright, well. Keeping an eye out for any kind of mushrooms. You know, just in case they're, you know, they kind of grow on cliff faces or whatnot, so. Okay, gonna move on over a little bit. Looks like there's something there. Potentially could have missed that last time, so, or you know, it could potentially miss that, like, you know, later on, so. Anything above? No, not really. Okay, well. Next one is over here. So let's go in that direction. Uh-uh. Do I really want to climb all the way up there? Probably not, but don't know exactly where the portal is. Oh, it's down below somewhere. Alright, well, we'll get there. There it is. A little bit of lag going on. It's not exactly ideal. Finding a lot of the roses, but not any of the mushrooms right at this moment in time. So that's not exactly great, but then again, you know, I'm not exactly sure exactly what they look like. I've only collected, what was it, one or so? So, um, hmm. Oh, what's this? Is this a fishing spot? It is a fishing spot. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. I'll mark that down as some place to go to if I need to. But the fact that there's um, there's a um, there's something right here. Oh, come on now. Dendroculus. So, hmm. Okay, next is over there.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
So it's basically right about there for the most part. Let's avoid the Hilitrolls for the time being. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay. So that's gonna be interesting. Don't think I have any characters sort of at this moment in time that's um, the Dendro. So I would have to basically get my player character to kind of be set up with that, which, yeah. Okay. Looks like I can't really do anything here at this time then. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to just ignore that and kind of move on to other things then. So,
Steady as stone. I missed a spot. I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone.
Squall Fury.
mushrooms not that difficult, so that's good. Okay. But right at this moment in time, I'm not seeing any, like, sparks or anything like that that automatically says, hey, here's a mushroom. So, but, you know, like I said, I don't know exactly what they look like, so so we'll figure that out. Take this guy down to his home. There we go.
You even want this?
Don't really want to go towards the Hello Troll location right at this moment in time, so if I can, and you know, I'd rather avoid it if I can. What the heck?
Behold. That's far
Ow!
enough.
Thank you. I'm a little irritated the fact that he didn't focus on that guy right away. It was, you know, but I think that might be some right over there. So let me go in that general direction. Yep, it is. Okay. That's one. There isn't a way for me to kind of track them, is there? It'd be kind of nice if there was, but I kind of doubt it. No. No, I don't think there's really any way for me to kind of outright track the, So, it'd be kind of nice if I could, but that's one down. How many more to go? 8 more to go. You would think, you know, with this place being like filled to the brim with mushrooms, you would think that that one particular plant would be like all over the place. Like seriously, like you know, you'd be tripping all over the place, you know, with them all. But either I'm bypassing them like all over, or is they're just not as prevalent as what I would figure that they would be. But you know. I mean, this would probably be a, you know, it should be like a breeding ground for a whole bunch of mushrooms. One would imagine if, I mean, if you have these giant mushrooms right here, it's like, you know, where's all this, where's all the tiny ones? Hmm, maybe they're up in the mushrooms themselves.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a
Maybe.
conversation just to occupy silence.
Maybe. Uh, not inside the mushrooms. At least not like instantaneously inside the mushrooms. Maybe on top of them? I wasn't really finding too many before on top, so at least I wasn't seeing too many on top. Hmm. Oh, there's one. Okay, so they really are like, you know, kind of like inside the mushrooms as well. Interesting. Oh, I think I see one over there. Ah, damn it. Missed it. Oh boy. Oh, that might be a little difficult. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, bird eggs too. Nice. Okay, so they are kind of in the mushrooms per se, just a little bit sparser than what I would imagine, but I mean, it is what it is. Hmm. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, gonna give me a spot to... No, 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 no. That one. Didn't really want to stay there any longer than I absolutely have to, so... Hmm. Let's see, how are we doing? And I need 4 more. Okay. Wasn't seeing all that many. Found 5 so far. Sure that there's more up in the mushrooms. Welcome back there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud? Hmm. Let's try to get up a little bit higher and see, See if I can spot any. They grow close to the walls from what I can tell. Well, sort of. Ooh, that's kind of dangerous there, Jim. You know, so far I've found them mainly in the mushroom locations, so you know, I haven't really found them anywhere else. So you know, like right about here, but apparently this one doesn't have any right at this moment in time, so wish we had a better way of tracking them, sort of like what we do with the enemies. Yeah, me too, but I mean, I can understand why they don't necessarily do that either. So, okay, so there's one right there, and then there's one right over there. So I think I'm gonna go to that one there, grab that, and then fly down to that one and grab that one down there. So, map showed like 20 of them here. Yeah, well, they're kind of spread out. So, you know, but I mean, I'm thankful that I can kind of track them down a little bit easier in that, you know, they're kind of like in like the mushrooms themselves, you know. Like I said, and like I said before, you know, you would think that they would be like all over the place, you know. If this is like a land of mushrooms, you would think that, you know, they would be just, you know, jam-packed um with everything all over the place, right? Um but no, you know, like I'd probably be, you know, you would think that I'd be like tripping over them pretty much, them being all over. Um, but no, not quite. Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I saw the fact that there was you know, this over here, but oh, apparently I can't climb up here at all. Interesting. Okay, that's gonna be a little odd to kind of get to, I guess. There we go. They're even more spread out in Ashenvale, yeah, or Ashenvan. You dendro that on that flower, yeah. But I don't necessarily have a dendro character at this moment in time, other than maybe the traveler, and I haven't really set him up at all. Okay, I see one over there. Right in that location over there, so... Is there any others that I can see? Not really. Okay, I just need one more. One more and I can ascend the Wanderer. Okay, let me check the mushrooms that are over there in that general direction. I'm seeing a lot of, oh, don't... Oh, Paimon! Fuck. I didn't want to aggro them. Fuck. Leave me alone, guys. It's like, ooh, look at that strange plant over there. Paimon, stop it! I don't have that one yet, my friend. I have not completed that particular stage of the Spiral Abyss. Because the characters that they want in that battle need to be electro-based, and I didn't really have like the best setup for electro-based characters. You know, when I went there last time, so. Okay. I'm missing one more, and I wasn't finding it anywhere in that. I wasn't seeing any, like, additional ones. But I do want to try to go back towards that area because, I mean, so far it's been like the best spot for them. So... Oh, shit.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Figures.
Dumpy Dumpy go!
There we go. Okay. Oh. Let me go and activate this real quick. I had to be careful that I don't aggro those guys over there, though. I'm not really interested in aggroing enemies all that much. Because I'm not quite sure which ones might be able to kick my ass and which ones can't. Or, you know, which ones can kick my ass and which ones I can kind of hold my own on. You know, some I know for certain, but, you know, I'd rather not tempt fate at this point. And there should be like 5 of them near the statue of the 7 going into that mushroom area off the west wall. Yeah, but where? No, those aren't the mushrooms that I'm looking for.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Damn it. What bridge are you referring to? Oh, are you talking about this bridge here? So you're talking about it's like somewhere around here?
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Oh, there's one. Ow, shit. Nope, nope. Don't want to be taking on that guy right at this moment in time. Go away. Leave me alone. Thank you. Okay. Got the 10. Gonna move back to Leeway Harbor here real quick. Get myself out of the danger zone. I just needed the one. And I didn't really want to be fighting off those, you know, the plants and everybody. Especially if I only needed one set here, so.
Relax. The wind is blowing this way. What did you do?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The cap is at 50?
Relax.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's. Yep, I didn't really want to deal with him. Especially seeing that most likely it would have been. Probably would have needed like more Dendro character to try to take on the Electro Mages, and I don't have that, so.
Relax.
Well, frack. Okay. I mean, he's stronger, but not as strong as I wanted him to be. Um, Power would be better. Yeah. I just didn't want to be. I just didn't really want to deal with it because I knew I just needed the one and just needed to get out of there. So I didn't want to stay there longer than I absolutely had to right at this point. So. Okay. I could do these. And that could potentially give me the resources that I need to um, level up the weapon even more so that it can do some more damage. I could. I don't know if I really want to take her book though. Triggering an elemental reaction grants 8% elemental damage bonus for 10 seconds. I don't know if I really want to do. I don't know if I really want to take that book from Klee, because I've been able to do a lot of damage with her, and I don't know how good this book would be with the Wanderer. I mean, although his attacks do, come with a like an infusion of an elemental wind damage. I don't know if it's going to be like super useful with him. So I think, this one is better off with him. Now I could swap it off with Barbara, give her the weaker one out of the two and kind of leave it at that. But if I can, I mean, right now this domain of forgery is open. I could do this, and I could potentially get, the ingredients to increase both hers and his weapons at this time. I mean, I got plenty of these pollens here and the damaged mass. That's not that much of a problem. It's these weapon essential materials that, obviously I couldn't get a hold of. So I could potentially get both of their weapons up to, maybe level 60. Although, as you can see here, that it's only gonna bump it up to 50. So, hmm. Okay. So here's the thing. Here, let me kind of demonstrate um, the strategy here, and I'm gonna do that with so there is a rune hunter out here, right? Um, Forget exactly where he's in, exactly where he's at, but there's always a rune hunter out here. So let me kind of demonstrate what I saw in the YouTube video, and let me see if I can actually kind of recreate it. Um, so and see whether or not I can actually survive with it, or with what I saw. Can I do the exact same strategy against that particular rune hunter? And if I can, then I could potentially do the exact same thing against the other rune hunter. Now, that's not always going to be the case. I can't, perfectly guarantee it, but um, oh, okay. I'll climb that. Thank you very much. Um, let's see. Anything else? Yeah, this one right there. I'll take care of that later. Okay, so now they kind of tried to show, like, what characters you can use to, fight them off, which, um, you know, their strategy that they gave was the fact that, hey, you want your traveler to be Geo, so you have the Geo character. You'd want to have an archer, which, they said, you can use Amber if you really want to, kind of thing. But, they said an archer, so So I'm gonna go. I'm not quite sure if I want to go with Diona here or if I want to go with Fischl. Maybe I'll just stick with Diona for the most part because
Leave it to me.
could potentially still kind of freeze the guy, when he's potentially wet. So, and then of course, you have some damage dealers to do as much damage as you possibly can to the guy. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and bring along Barbara so that I can keep my healing up. And then of course we got the Wanderer doing, you know, a shit ton of damage, or at least that's the plan. So, um, so let me see if I can actually do.
The wind rises.
Let me kind of take care of these guys. Okay. So, basically the strategy that the guy was saying is that obviously you have the Rune Hunter's basic slash. You have the combo slash where it, kind of attacks a couple of times in a row and there you go, right? And then you have the lance, right? All of which could be really deadly if you're not careful, especially at this particular level. But here's the thing that they kind of mentioned, and I didn't know this before, and if it's possible, then the strategy is that you can use, um, obviously look away or tune out if you want to try to maybe learn this yourself. But what you can do is you can bring out the Traveler's E ability, or these little stone pillars here, and if you jump on top of it, I guess the Rune Hunter gets into the form of, oh, hey, I need to shoot you, or, I need to kind of bomb you from above, right? And that allows for you to switch over to your archer and hit his critical spot so that you could potentially, you know, knock him to the ground. You can stun him. So I don't know if that's true or not.
This
Again,
time I'll be resting.
I don't know if that strategy still applies or if it still works. I don't know. They might have changed it up a little bit. They might have changed up that strategy so that no longer works. But we can see what happens. So
Shaken and stirred.
yep. It works.
Squall and fury.
It works. Whew. Okay. Confirmed. So that's the strat. So, but here's the thing. I only got 4 characters. You can only choose about 4 characters to go in. And yeah. Let me head back to Lue Harbor and kind of explain. That makes it a lot easier. Yeah, it does. I kind of wish I'd known about that from before. So, um, now obviously, you know, the fact that I was able to freeze the Rune Hunter, does make it easier. And obviously, when it was raining for you there, Blackheart, that definitely made the fight against the Rune Hunter easier on that one. But being able to trigger its ranged attacks while at the same time being able to stun lock it, is going to be very useful.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in
But
this world.
here's the problem that I have right now. The opponents that I have, you have the 2 Abyss Mages, which, I have been able to get one away from the group and knock them out early. Okay, so I have been able to, aggro one Abyss Mage away from that main group. Okay, so did make it easier to try to attack everybody else, fairly easily. Okay. But the problem is that they're still, those Abyss Mages, they're still ice and water. And right now, with the complement that I have right now, which, I mean, I have obviously the Traveler with his Geo ability, which is required. I can't pull him away. Barber for healing, can't necessarily pull her away. So I need an Archer, and I need a major damage dealer, which, typically the Wanderer was a major damage dealer before. and he has a lot of range to him, so I don't necessarily need to get super close. Now, I could switch the Wanderer out with Klee here, but again, she doesn't have like a lot of range to her, so I have to basically get super close to the Rune Hunter in order to take it out. But
Yeah, let's go on a
she's
big
going to be
adventure.
very useful against the Abyss Mages. So there's that. You know, I'm not quite sure um, if there's going to be anybody better than her in terms of overall damage against the Abyss Mages at this point. So against the Rune Hunter, no, she's not necessarily the best. I'd rather have the Wanderer against the Rune Hunter itself. Now, I could, finish off the Abyss Mages and then just kind of run away. I could do that. Um, in the hopes that it kind of resets itself. And then come back in with the Wanderer afterwards. I could do that. Um, but I'd rather try to take care of it all in one go, right? Um, but if I'm gonna try to fight like one of the Abyss Mages that was, I think it's the ice-based one that is kind of sticking around the Rune Hunter. The water base is just kind of floating around, and you can aggro him away. But I think it's the ice one that's kind of sticking around. Um, obviously Giona isn't exactly the best when it comes to taking out the ice-based Abyss Mage. You know, so um, in some ways they're Blackheart. I kind of wish I had your Yoimiya at the same time, but we're I'd be in the same category as being kind of stuck along the same lines as the Wanderer. The fact that you need resources. um. So yeah, it's like. You can lure them all out. I did that. Yeah, it's not going to be easy. Or at least it's not going to be easy to lure um, the second Abyss Mage out. Or at least I don't think it'd be super easy. But then again, it's hard to say, right? Um, except for the archers. Yeah, but the archers I can kind of deal with. Okay, if I can stun the if I can stun the Rune Hunter, I can take out the archers fairly easily. So mages will follow you once they see you. True. Um, for a certain distance anyway. And they also have teleports, so they'll be able to kind of fly towards me. So both of them came after me at the same time. Yeah. So what I could do is I could do this setup that I have right now. Klee, the um, the Traveler, Diona, and Barbara, just in case. Try to knock out one of the Abyss Mages. Try to aggro the second, pull him out, and then go in and just try to finish off all of it at the very end. And with the strategy that I have with um, with the Traveler now, then it might make things a little bit easier. Now, the one thing that is slightly different that it wasn't necessarily shown in the fight that I just did, right? So, in the fight, out here in the water, I was going up against the rune hunter, and he was like shooting off popping off his shots and stuff like that. Well, here's the thing: the rune hunter that I was facing, you know, out here, it also had like a machine gun as well that does damage. So, um, so while it's popping off its cannons and stuff like that, it was also had a like a machine gun style attack to it as well. So I don't know if that strategy is going to still work all that well against the Rune Hunter, but I mean, I got nothing else. I got nothing else against this guy. So, um, the one thing that I want to do before before we go any further is I want to level up um, Barbara's weapons and um, I want to level up everybody's weapons here. Now, I don't know. Okay, according to this, it's giving me all 4 domains available. So, um, but I want to try to see if I can get a lot of these elements. If I can do 3, then that'll be fantastic. But we'll have to see. I can do 3. They're giving me party recommended level of 59, and they're saying ideally you want fire and ice. Ooh. Hmm. Well, Klee obviously is fantastic with that. If I can get like Rosaria up to level 60, then that might be pretty fantastic as well. Hmm.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
I've gotten her up to 40 right at this moment in time. So I could try to work on getting her up to level 60. And then what I could probably do is I could probably have Klee, Diona, Rosaria, and Barbara in the battle and see how well I can do overall. Sounds like a plan, right? So, um, but, ooh. That's problematic. That's problematic. Oh. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, I'm like, oh, wait a second. You know, where's my other possible rewards? Yeah. Fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take on this. A level 72 cryo Registine. I mean, I'm already having a hard time with a level 68 um, um, level 68 Rune Hunter. Hmm. I need to get some more Valberries as well. Hmm. Yeah, probably. Um, let me see about trying to gather up some berries here. And I'll see about trying to go up against the that Registine once and see if I can handle it. No, those are snapdragons. Don't need the snapdragons. Now, if I remember correctly, those berries come in like batches of like 3, so I mean, you know, they're fairly plentiful if you can find them, which um, so far they're supposed to be here on this mountain somewhere, right? Maybe?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Oh, Blackheart. I don't know if... Do you know about this particular challenge right here? Did you ever try to take on that challenge at all? Okay. You don't know? Okay. I was just kind of curious if you are aware of it. Okay, so I got enough of the Valberries, so I can ascend her if I can get enough of the Horfrust cores. So which means that um, I would need to try to fight this guy off. And hope that I can survive. Let me get to a spot where I can kind of comfortably face him. I know that he has like an entrance right there, so. Oh yeah. Um, okay, so, just to, um, so here's the thing about this particular challenge. Um, it's like a 15, it's like a 15-second challenge or something like that. It's super short, you know. There really isn't a whole lot of time to the challenge, but it's a fight challenge. Okay, you have to battle someone in it. So you have to be able to kill a certain enemy within a certain period of time, and there's really not a whole lot of time to do it, right? And this particular enemy in question is a meta troll. Okay, it's one of the you know, it's one of these larger enemies, and it was a shield-based one, if I'm not mistaken. So you have to basically remove his shield, or try to be able to attack him through the shield, right? Um, but here's the irritating part about this particular challenge. Um, and this is what I kind of dealt with yesterday. I didn't have the right kind of levels to tackle it because they were like level 64 when I was fighting him directly, right? But here's the thing. um this challenge is right on the border, you know like that marker right there is right where the challenge is. So the the enemy could, theoretically push you into the wall there, and Paimon's gonna pop up and say, "Hey, you can't go past here. You have to, yeah, let's find another way." And you're pretty much locked in that transition with Paimon telling you all this, but the time is still ticking down through it. So, I contacted Genshin, I contacted the people there and was like, "Hey guys, why do you have this challenge right here on this border that you have the potential of us getting locked in it?" You know, um, the enemy could push you into the wall there, and you get locked for a couple seconds talking to Paimon. And they were like, "Well, you could finish them off if you were high enough." Or actually, let me read you exactly what they said, okay? Because oh boy, I saw that and I was like, going, what? Um, thanks. Here's what they said first. "Thanks for reaching out. We're sorry to hear that you're having trouble completing quests or defeating opponents. We highly suggest that you try to level up your characters and improve your gears to easily finish them. It'll be helpful as well if you can check out some guides online or even communicate with other travelers in the community to know more about their patterns and combat styles. We really appreciate your feedback, though, and we'll make sure this will be forwarded to the appropriate department. That's the first thing that they said. You know, now, when I made the ticket, I said, so there's a fighting challenge right on the edge of the map. And the map to the north isn't explorable anymore, other than the islands. I've explored the map. The fact that a hilichurl can push me into the edge, which has Paimon auto forces you back, means that the amount of time spent trying to fight even shorter. Maybe change up the challenge or something? This seems a bit much. That was my initial message to them about it because in my particular opinion, having a challenge on the edge of the border where they could potentially push you into the edge and you're locked by, you know, by their own system of, hey, you went off the map, we're going to push you right back in. And in fact that the time it still goes down. It doesn't like freeze the time. It still ticks off. Um, I find really irritating personally. Because it's it's not a matter of me having trouble completing quests or defeating opponents. That's not my issue. Okay. Yes, I'm fighting a higher level opponent than me, and I would not have been able to finish them off and within the time frame that was given to me. That wasn't the issue. The issue that I have is the fact that it pushes you off the map and you're locked for pretty much 5 seconds of not being able to do a damn thing. That's my issue with this particular challenge. Um, and so I was like, hey, no, listen, I have no problems on defeating these type of guys. I've defeated them before. The fact that it's a short amount of time on the challenge, and the fact that I am on, okay. So my response to what their response was, so your response to the challenge on the edge of the map where we could get locked into discussions with Paimon, which wastes seconds on the 15-second challenge, is get good? Did you really just say that? I had no problem dealing with Metatrol on the regular, but the fact that you have a challenge on the edge of the map is the issue. Not my problem with the enemy and how to deal with them. Either adjust the border or change the challenge to aim or to an aim into an aim or race challenge. There was no need to make a fight challenge on the border edge like that. That's my opinion of it. You know, the fact that you have a fight map with a very limited amount of time where you can basically get knocked into the edge of the map and get essentially stun locked by the map edge, I find irritating. Um, and their response was, "Thanks for reaching out. There's really no problem with the challenge, but we really appreciate your feedback. If you encounter any other issues, please feel free to let us know." Meaning they're not going to change the challenge at all. So, what do you think about that, Blackheart? Do you feel that I'm unreasonable about it? or do you feel that they're unreasonable about it? You know, where do you lie? I'm I'm I want your take on it. You know, now granted, I understand that you haven't done that particular challenge yet, so you're um you know, you don't know exactly what is being faced on it. So, you know, I get that um, you will have a kind of lack of information. So you're you know, you don't have all the information at your disposal. I will grant you that. Okay. But do you feel that my um, do you feel like my judgment on that particular challenge is unjustified? So that's all I'm saying. You know, I want your feedback on that. That's all. They are being unreasonable. Okay. I wanted to see what your opinion of that matter is or not. Okay. I wanted to kind of see um, what your opinion would be. So here, actually, I mean, it's really easy to get back to this point anyway. Let me go and show the challenge here to just to kind of show you what the challenge is all about. So you're not um so you know what what is kind of going on. See that challenge right over there? That's where we're going. And
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
see how much room that leaves?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
So if you get knocked anywhere over here at
How about we
all,
explore the area ahead of us later?
you got so much lack of room to fight this guy. Okay. Now, granted, you know this is a small island anyway, so you know you might be able to kind of work, you know, knocking it off other ways as well. But the fact that you have this
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
isn't right, in my opinion. Okay. I don't like that. Okay. It being on a hilltop, sure. I don't mind that. Okay. If they did that kind of a challenge on any one of these other stone top pillars at all, if they did that on any one of these, whatever. No big deal. But the fact that it's on that border right there is what's so asinine about this. So the only thing I can think of to do is make him run off the edge and fall to his death. Yeah, pretty much. It feels that way. So here, let me start the challenge so you can kind of see what it's all about. So 30 seconds.
Fine, fine, go! Blow them all up! Yeah. Woo!
Oh, oh, oh.
It was an accident.
Well, I just lost Clee there. But but you see how that that could potentially be really irritating. Although I did get fairly close to killing him off at that point with Klee. You're gonna have to bait him to fall. I'm gonna try it one more time, but this time
La la la. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Hi-ya, Dumpy Dumpty go. That really hurt.
he didn't fall down very far. He didn't fall down all the way. So if I was going to knock him off, you would have to be like right here.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Gonna lurk modes. Gonna start setting up. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. He needs more momentum. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Going to go and heal up real quick. Then we're gonna come out here, and we're gonna see about trying to take out the Regisvine. Oh boy. So, cryo-based enemy. It's gonna be hitting like a Mack truck, so I'm gonna definitely be needing Barber out of this. I'm gonna be needing Klee. Um, Beidou might be a good one to have.
I trust you.
Hmm. maybe
paintball in
official.
my hands.
Hmm. Let's see. Uh, Other elements like amino, electro, and geo also work, but much slower than using fire. If players can beat this boss in one cycle, it can bring the pyro bow user like Amber or Genshin back to Yoimiya is a good idea. Animo. Hmm.
What do you want from me?
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Okay. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Hey there, MJ. How you doing there, bud?
Swollen Fury! You dare to gaze upon me?
Let's dance.
Ow. Hey, what the?
Go, Barber.
No, 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 no.
Barber, go. Ready, steady, go.
Oh shit, shit.
The wind rises. You're dead.
Oh no.
The
Oh
price
fuck.
for my sins.
Ouch. Okay. Well, so far not the best start right at this point. Okay. He's already fallen, damn it. You've already switched over. Uh, okay. Well. Let's see. Use that. Oh, come on.
The show begins. Hi. Hi. Hi.
You haven't won yet.
Oh, son of a.
Silver. Oh. No fair. Hi. Oh. Hi. Hi. Oh. Oh. Hi.
The wind rises.
God damn it.
Everything
Oh, fuck.
futile.
Oh, let's dance.
Damn it.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Da-da-da.
Oh, okay. Doing okay. Not exactly the best, but I'm doing okay. Could be better.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Oh,
They're picking on me. Boing, boing, boing. Go, Barbara, go! Hi. Huh. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Huh. 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 Hi. Huh. 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 Yay, I did it!
oh, ow,
Oh,
okay.
wait. No, I didn't.
Doing okay. Wife yell at me all day though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yay! Got two. Awesome. She was upset and I don't jump to do her commands instantly, which tends to upset her more. It's all good. Uh, I don't know what to tell you, my friend. I'm not married myself. Never found anybody that um, wanted to date this. Or at least, actually, that's not exactly true, um, but I wasn't necessarily, Mr. Riz Factor. So, um, ooh, we got ourselves a tier 5 relic. Gladiator's Finale, huh? Attack. The wielder the artifact set uses a soul, clamor, or pole arm, increases their normal attack damage by 35%. Wow. Okay, this is one that's definitely good for like, fighter types like you know, might be useful for the Traveler, probably good for Beto, probably good for Noel, maybe. I don't know. So, They've trained me, but they will change their minds after a few minutes, so I've been trained to wait for the changes. It's all good. Well, I hope everything kind of resolves itself, so not everybody gets upset, or everybody kind of calms down and stuff like that. You know, so I'm glad that I can be here to be a way for you to kind of relax a little bit. So thank you for being here there, bud. So okay, another one that's good for the like more attack based for the most part. Hmm. Dad had physical therapy today, so that was a major stressor for her. Well, I mean, physical therapy itself shouldn't be that big of a deal in the sense that, physical therapy is good and that you're trying to, recover from whatever, happened, whether it's, maybe something maybe they broke something, maybe they had a heart attack or a stroke or something like that, so physical therapy is a good thing. But obviously you have the underlying current of, you know, dad was obviously dealing with, something health related. So that's probably the underlying factor there, that fear. So, but hey, I got past the Regis fine. I lost two of my characters in doing it, but I got past them. So, obtain a 5-star artifact. Awesome, awesome. And that's one of the reasons why I haven't really wanted to lower the world level. It's because I got a 5-star, so that's awesome. Okay,
You think that
character. Actually, hold on. Let me
you got a sharp
let me get out of here. Let me get to stashes 7. Heal everybody up. Okay, and then um, let's head back to our to Lue, and let's try to tackle everything a little bit more. Oop, I almost forgot. I see that Blackheart is streaming, and I believe he's going to be doing Star Rail. Yeah, he's doing Star Rail. So go check out his content if you haven't already. Blackheart Games, if you're kind of curious. So he's playing Star Rail right at this particular second, which normally I would be too, but like I mentioned before, I've been very, I'm in a spot where I'm like really kind of uh, roadblocked right at this moment in time, and I really want to get past that roadblock before I really go move on to any other project or any other game right at this moment in time. So I've been considering starting Monster Hunter Now game on mobile phone as a motivator to go walking more. Hmm. I didn't know that Monster Hunter had a mobile game, um, but if it's anything like Pokemon Go back in the day, where it pretty much got everybody out of the house, you had to go and fight, the Pokemons to get, the whatever Pokemon that you wanted to get. It had random Pokemon all over the place, so you had to kind of go to various locations in order to acquire them and so on and so forth. Back then, a lot of people were kind of going around town, walking around town, and so on and so forth. To um, and a lot of people love that game. So, or at least a lot of Pokemon fans. Yeah, I never played Pokemon. I never uh, got into it. Um, so the attraction isn't there. It was never there for me. But the fact that a lot of people loved Pokemon and it was met with high praise. Uh, if Monster Hunter is doing a similar style to that, I could see that you might have a great time with it. And, it does get you out of the house. It does allow for you to walk around a little bit more. You might not find as many people playing that game, so it might not, it I wouldn't expect like a huge boost like what Pokemon Go had, per se. You compare Pokemon with Monster Hunter, and well, Pokemon tends to have a little bit, just a teeny tiny little bit more fans, I would imagine, um, than um, than Monster Hunter. But here's the thing. Um, Anything that allows for you to kind of get out, walk more, do cardio more, I find that useful. You know, um, you know, the one of the things that I've always kind of had a problem with when it comes to exercise is that I get bored really quickly when it comes to exercise. I can't really find anything to kind of keep my interest in it. So things like, say, like the Ring Fit, that sounds interesting to me because it's like, um, at least with the Ring Fit, you have a little bit of a game, and it, from what I understand, Ring Fit was really, um, you know, it was, it was fairly highly praised for being a like a beginner's tool to exercise. Um, and for myself, I tend to want to be more of a, I want to have like more of a cardio style exercise routine than anything else, or at least something to kind of keep the heart strong at the very least. At least that's my thought line to it. So, so anything that would allow for you to kind of strengthen yourself along those lines, then I'd say go for it. So, you know, you know, you get to play a fun game and exercise at the same time. I mean, you know, a fun game and exercise, which is, not exactly fantastic in some regards, or at least, not to me anyway. But I mean, those two together would allow for you to do more. So it gamifies working out pretty much. Yeah. Working out is a good first start for lazy people like me. Indeed. Indeed. Same here, my friend. But don't go overboard. Okay. Don't, you know, small steps at a time. If anything, get one of those like walking trackers or something like that to kind of um, see how much you walk, and that way you can see um, how much you're doing every single day, and don't overload yourself. Don't go like, hey, I'm gonna walk 8 miles or something like that first day. It's like, no, you're basically gonna kill yourself. If you try to do something along those lines, small stages, small stages. So Okay.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather
Okay.
pathetic
So, one thing that I want to do is get Rosaria up.
You have a job for me? I've got.
Hmm. Ooh, I only get 8. I only get 3 levels out of it. Hmm. Okay, hold on. I know what I can do.
just to occupy silence.
Uh, Spend 500,000 more. Okay, thank you. Claim all that. Thank you very much. Okay. I forgot that I needed to send out my characters.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Um, and that one. I forgot to send them back out. Let's see. And there we go. Okay.
Ad
I also
Astra
have
Abyssos.
another level here. Okay, so there's nothing that's gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna bump up your world level or something like that. At least not yet. So let's go ahead and claim that. Hey, we got some more heroics, so that's awesome. That allows for me to do a little bit more with Rosaria there. So got the mining done. Yeah, see, I want to do, you know, let's go to that challenge there so that we can get some more.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request. The wind rises.
Oh, what the?
More treasure, more
Okay,
treasure.
that's interesting. Okay. Oh wait, I need a lot. I need a lot of iron chunks right at the moment. So any time that I see some more iron chunks, I need to grab them. So okay. Wrong way.
Know your place.
I've still got some kick.
Got him.
Let the show begin.
Alright. I'm so thankful that these little ley line things are not time based. There we go. There we go. Some extra. Wait. You're new. Okay. Okay. Huh.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Okay. That was interesting. That was new. Okay. Let's head on out there. We still got 2 more to go. Oh, iron. Oh, there it is. Do, 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 do. Okay, and there we go.
Back at ya!
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Woo! Yeah! Da da da!
That's far enough. Squall and Fury. You dare to gaze upon me?
La la la! Jumpy Dumpty Go! No fair!
Ow, damn it. There we go. Okay. Double the rewards, which is awesome. Let's see. Any other loot? A bird egg, but okay.
I'll protect us.
I just want to heal, so these guys can hit me all they want. It doesn't really matter.
Take this.
There we go. Okay. Now one last. One last one to go. Get double the rewards. Alright, restore my stamina here real quick. And then let's go.
There's no end to this. Another test subject. Behold.
Wretched vermin. The wind rises. You're dead. That's far enough.
Behold. Another test subject. The wrong test subject.
Cry louder.
That
The wind rises. How amusing.
that tingle.
Eyes on me.
We'll talk. Some fury.
Haven't won yet.
Place my hammer.
Okay. I like the fact that, you know, even though this is a, you know, one of these kind of challenges, it actually, you know, the enemies that you face is actually drops rewards as well. So that's all, you know, I like that. Okay, so that's as much as we are going to do because the event is only for 3 times. You know, you can only use it, you know, 3 amounts. So that's it. That's all you can do. So okay, so let's head back to Lue just so we don't have anybody like randomly attacking us. And then let's see, Rosaria, we're gonna level up. There we go. And do that, and then there we go. Okay, got her up to level 50, but I'd have to face the Cryo Registrine 2 more times in the hopes of getting enough of the Hoarfrost cores in order to level her up even more. Which obviously is not exactly something that I was kind of barely able to beat it that first time, and I felt a little lucky on that one. But um, trying it a couple more times, not exactly ideal. But we have ourselves the Dragon Spine Spear there. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. What do I need to fight here? They recommend cold, fire, and lightning in this batch. Now I can bring Klee, I can bring Beidou, I can bring Diona in, and then I can probably bring Barbara in. Klee, Beidou, Barbara, and then we can bring Diona in.
Need my help as usual?
Let's see what happens. Oh, Beidou is already kind of wounded. That's not exactly ideal, but... Okay, and let's go.
Dumpy Dumpty go! Crazy delight!
Oh, shit. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Ooh, I don't think I got enough teeth on that one. I think I'll do this again. Because it wasn't too difficult, but if I want to upgrade that spear, I'm gonna need to get, you know, a lot of resources out of it already, so. Okay. I'm gonna start off with Beto on this one, so. But let's go ahead and get ourselves stamina up, and let's go. Oh no! Oh, fuck. Damn it.
Eyes on me. Take this.
There we go. Go away, Bubble. Okay. So this should give me enough, for the spear to be leveled up. There we go. We're gonna leave the domain. We don't need to do that anymore. So let's go ahead and heal up real quick. There we go. And then we'll just head there. Actually, hold on. Let's cancel the navigation there so it doesn't keep on bugging us for the, hey, you have to go here. It's like, no, I don't have to anymore. Goodbye. Okay. Now, character. We're working on Rosaria, weapon, enhance, all good there, ascend. There we go. Now, we haven't gotten a full resupply of all the, weapons and the like, but go. The reason why I'm doing a manual selection right at this moment in time is because normally they would, whenever I say, like, hey, I want 1-star materials, right? If I do auto add, sometimes it will go for the, at least I guess in this particular case it's not going for the gems right away, but see, there it goes. And it's like, it's like, I don't want to use all of them. You know. There we go. Okay, so now, all we have left is basically tier 3s or tier 4 weapons and, our, our basic gems here. So what I want to do is, up this all the way up to the point where we are at the max, which should be at level 40. There we go. Take one off, enhance all that. So there's some base attack and physical damage bonus. Nice. Next, we're going to use this to bump up a little bit more. There we go. And then we'll use this. There we go. Now we're at max 40. And we can raise it up once more. So that's nice. Now, we don't have any, like, weapons to sacrifice to it anymore, but, I mean, I do have still plenty of the ores, so, at this time, so let's go ahead and, okay, that's about as much as we can do there. Okay. Right. Only 4. And then there we go. Level 50. But don't have any more of the craft teeth right at this moment in time. And I didn't get enough of the other teeth to craft enough to handle, doing this, one last time. But, level 50 isn't too bad. It's not exactly the best, but it's not bad, right? So, now let's see about artifacts here, because I know that I haven't put any good artifacts on her right at this time. So let's see, what is her attributes here? Okay, so first off, we're looking at attack percentage, and that is, 53.2% love attack percentage, and then we have energy recharge at 33.4%. So there's that. Okay, so here we got cryo damage bonus and 62.2% like that, and then of course you have the attack percentage at 17.4, but we already have like one attack percentage being attributed on that first item there. Okay, so now we have crit rate at and crit damage, and then we have 63.6% and 25.4. Okay, so if I was to kind of look at this a little bit, okay, a lot of people love crit rate and cryo damage bonus with her, for the most part, right? 63%, 63% pick rate, of a lot of people picking um, the crit rate. The 62.2% love the cryo damage bonus for the other one, and then the 53.2% for attack percentage. So that kind of gives me a gist of, what, I need to kind of aim for the most part, right? So if I want to do this, then I'd probably be wanting to look at crit rate first, cryo damage bonus second, and then attack percentage after that, then energy recharge, and then crit damage overall. Or at least that's how my mind kind of works when it looks at these kind of stats, because I can like set, I can kind of filter it for, like, hey, we have crit rate and crit damage, for this particular one, right? I could do that. Or I could do something along the lines of, we could do crit rate and cryo damage, for example, right? Now, um, now this particular item seems to be kind of putting itself right at the very top here with the crit rate of 9%, and the potential of doing cryo damage. So that might be something very useful. Now, I have Chong Yun using it right at this moment in time, but I haven't really been using him all that often. So I think maybe I'll just go ahead and do a switch with her at this time with that. So, and then let's see what we got here. Crit rate and cryo damage. Ooh, not really any tier 4s at the very top there. We have cryo damage at the very top, but that's for tier 3 is okay, but I would love to have it like at the very top, right? So, or I'd love to have some tier 4 bonuses for the most part. Now, we have crit rate and crit damage here, but I mean, it's kind of saying, hey, let's boost up defense. Maybe not. um, I don't know. I'm not really seeing anything like super great with this right at this moment in time, other than this one. Um, Let me see about cryo damage and attack percentage. Maybe I have something um, kind of set up more for that. Or maybe there's going to be one that's kind of good for that. Nope. They still kind of picked this one, huh? Okay, well, not much else I can do, I guess. I'll go ahead and swap that in. Okay, um, let's do the crit rate and cryo damage this time. Nope, nothing great there. Hmm. Hey. Okay, well, I'm not really seeing any good, um, very useful relics here for her right at this time. Yeah, so let me switch it over to the attack percentage and energy recharge here. And let's see if there's any useful relics that kind of work on that. I mean, we have attack rate, but it's kind of focusing on the scholar for the energy recharge there, so... And I don't necessarily want to pull this from Beidou either, so... I mean, this one's not too bad with the attack percentage, energy recharge, and the potential crit rate there. And again, I don't really use NQ all that often, so... It's a 3-star, so I mean, not much I can really do about that, but... I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Okay, now... Obviously, this is set for attack, and hence the reason why I tend to want to kind of see what, the percentages are for everything, right? So, the fact that we have, crit rate is typically, regarded as like, top percentage out of the bunch, and then you have like cryo damage as the second, then, um, then potentially I could be using, something like this, even though it's being used by Beidou, so I don't really want to use that. um, but that's not really that useful. Um, hmm. Now I could try to go with the crit rate there. Unfortunately, I kind of wish that I had like another Blizzard Strayer feather to use, but doesn't look like I have one available at this time. Um, but maybe this might still work out in that, you have a little bit of a increased boost in crit rate overall. So it's not the best, but I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Potentially. Um, I don't think there's really any other like good feathers for her to really use for the most part. Okay. And what about you? Okay, so you have the cryo damage bonus there, but I don't think I have another one of those either. Don't think I've been lucky enough to get a second one of those. Hmm. So it makes me half inclined on, well, this one is, you know, has the potential of doing the cryo damage. I don't have anything else that can follow along with that right at this time. And that's the sad part of this, is the fact that I don't really have anything good to, good or useful along those lines. Um, where did these flowers come from again? Was it the Registrine? No, not there. Hmm. Oh, where exactly did I get it from? It was like one of the, wasn't the domains, obviously. As you can tell, it's, these are more for upgrading everything. So, it's more has to do with like the temples or the enemies that we fought. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, these are the same kind of flowers. Does the flowers change based off of the day as well? Oh no. That's the case, isn't it? So in other words, in order to get, well, I mean, I can't get any of those flowers because I'm on the wrong day, I guess. Is that what's going on here? I really don't enjoy that much. I mean, I get it that they want you to be like playing out all day, right? You know, they want you to be, like active, 24/7. Paying a whole bunch of money and stuff like that into the game. I get that, but for those of us like me, where it's like, or well, I mean, I'm a streamer, full-time streamer right at this moment in time. So I mean, I could probably do this, 7 days a week if I really wanted to. But you know, consider people that only have time on the weekends to play this game. They're never going to be able to do, they never have a chance to do, um, these kind of missions on, these specific days. You know, Um, like how for this one, we were kind of looking at this, like, hey, in order to get these, you have to be, Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. And it's like, well, what if my only day that I can play is on Saturday? Then I'm never gonna see these artifacts. I'm never gonna see these materials. And this purchase from Souvenir Shop doesn't have an unlimited amount. It caps off. You can't purchase more there. So it's like, how does a player expand on their character, their weapons, their artifacts when they don't have like a good set of balance on that? If you can only play it once a week, then you're pretty much screwed because you can only level up certain characters and certain weapons, and that's it. That's all you can do. And obviously, that doesn't really work very well because, some characters prefer, like, certain weapons, certain artifacts, and so on and so forth that are good for them, right? So, I sent them a message about it. I'm like, going, hey guys, could you maybe look into, um, like, okay, one of the suggestions that I would make if I was them, okay, is very much like the world level here, where it's like, hey, if you want to lower the world level to make things easier for yourself, then you can do that. You know, Downside is that it you won't be able to do anything else for the next 24 hours. But I mean, that seems like a you know that seems like a good compromise. If you're just like having a hard time with the current world level and you just want to lower the level, that's perfectly fine. I can totally understand this kind of direction along these lines. Okay, I want to change the world level to level one. I can do that if I wanted to. You know, I'd have to wait 24 hours to switch it back to anything else, but I mean, it's a good compromise in my particular opinion, right? If they could do the exact same thing with this, you know, along with these domains or something like that, where hey, instead of this particular set of artifacts or something along those lines that that you're limited on kind of choosing from, um, that you can't get, you know, you're very limited about like what you can earn. Maybe give the player the choice about it. Just saying. Like you know, like today is a good day for getting these particular materials, right? But it switches off tomorrow. And it'd be great if I could just basically kind of go to this domain and forgery and basically saying, hey, I need these materials on today, on Saturday, but I can't get it. So can I do the Thundering Runes today for 24 hours? Allow me to get these, materials on this day, and then, let it reset back into its normal, you know, uh, switching off days if necessary. But I mean, allow the player to have that choice. Give the player the the ability to choose what materials they need on a certain day. Now, obviously, they're gonna have trouble, because like if there's like on Saturday, you have these, well, I mean, Friday you have these materials, but on Saturday you have a completely different material, and you need both. Well, you know, you're still gonna be in trouble, right? Because you're not gonna be able to get, both materials in one particular setting. But I mean, it's a better alternative in my particular opinion. You know, that's what I would suggest if they were listening to me, if Genshin Impact were actually listening to me about it, because I figured that that would be a fantastic change. Now, what is that going to do on the programming side of things? Well, that's probably going to screw them over immensely because now you're having to, um, in a sense, kind of have your like if they needed if they could only do these on these particular days because like maybe a server needed to be active during this particular time or something like that, then yeah, that makes things a little bit rougher. I get that. But um in other words, if if the domain of forgery Thundering Runes was on a server and they only turned it on Thursday, Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, then I could see why they wouldn't necessarily want to have that server on 7 days out of the week. Okay. They'd probably only want it on Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday so that they don't have to have the servers on, 7 days a week. Okay. So I get that, you know. Um, I don't think that this is like a server-based system. That would be kind of odd. But, I don't know. I don't know what their underlying code is, so I can only make judgment calls based off of being an outside source. So, I'm just saying it'd be nice if we had that choice, the ability to basically say, hey, I need this particular material. Normally it's on this particular day, but I really need it on this day. So, but I don't know. Okay, let's go and cancel the navigation on that. Don't have a Dendro character to open up that doorway right at the moment, so um okay. Hmm. She's kind of in a rough place right at this moment in time because um I don't really have any good artifacts for her. At least not enough to um be like super useful for her. don't have another Blizzard Strayer. Actually, hold on. Let me kind of look at this a little bit. Blizzard Strayer. I mean, peak. Hmm. So in other words, that one. Right. Hmm. Recommended party level 59. Okay. Okay, so we got Klee, Beidou. We're gonna do Noel
I will protect you.
for the Geo, and then we will do the Wanderer for
What do you
Animal.
want from me?
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would. Fine, fine, fine!
There we go. Okay. Let's see. And nothing. At least nothing as useful as I kind of needed. Just kind of hoping more for the cryo here. You know what? We're gonna do one more because I mean that one wasn't really that difficult. So
Squall and Fury. You're dead.
Boing, boing, boom! Sparks and flash!
oh come on, damn it!
Time to clean up. Jumpy jump. Blazing delight! That really hurt! Boing, boing, boom! Hi-ya, boom! Leave it all to me. Huh? Yeah. I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah. 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 I'll catch it steady as stone.
We just have these last two enemies left, so
La la la. Jumpy dumpty go. Yeah. Boo. Boo.
There we go. Okay. Replenish. Fragile. Use. Just once. There we go. And claim. And there we go. That's what I was kind of looking for. Elemental mastery is not exactly something that I need, but I mean, it will give me that it will give me that extra cryo damage. So long roundabout way, I know, but hmm. So here's the problem that I have with this right at this moment in time. So yes, I do get a bit, and you know, the extra damage bonus in cryo, right? Which is really helpful for her, you know, being a cryo polearm, right? Um, and you know, you get that bonus, right? But here's the thing: elemental mastery, HP, and attack are not in her wheelhouse. Hmm. Now, obviously, if I raise it up, you know, to level 16, then it might be, you know, a better artifact overall, but how much better though? I don't know. See, all these points here, you know, the attack, the energy recharge, that she currently has right at this moment in time is, um, you know, is useful for her, right? Yeah, let's go down. See this one right here, the attack and the energy recharge and the crit rate. Those are all, you know, useful for her, right? But, you know, maybe not so much energy recharge, you know, that's more of a 33%. But I mean, still a lot of people like it. Attack percentage is pretty high. You know, crit rate is super high. So it's like, you know, all three of those stats are good for her. Whereas this one, I only get one stat. So, mm, maybe it'll be good with um bumping it up to level 16. Let's see. Really boosting up the elemental mastery, which is like, HP. And it's a flat HP bonus too. It's like, oh no. I mean, this will probably be helpful for like a cryo that, really uses elemental mastery. Is that going to be her? Probably not. Defense. God damn it, man. Giving me all the additional bonuses that I don't really need. Or, a lot of people don't really go with. So, I mean, who knows? Maybe elemental mastery will be fantastic for her. Okay, well, raised up the defense. Thanks for that. Okay. And randomly upgrades one bonus attribute. And HP gets boosted up again. Ah! And it's not even HP percentage, it's just HP. It's like, ah. So it's like, okay, so I have the Blizzard set, set up here. But I mean, the Berserker set is going to be good with the crit rate bonus too. So what I should probably do is I should probably see about changing one of these two into Berserker set if I can help it. So, um, yeah, these are all um, HP. So if I could do Berserker. Let's do that. Okay, so we got the cryo and we got the crit bonuses going here for her. So let's go and tackle this, not that, this a couple times. Because I want to upgrade the Wanderer's weapon and Barber's weapon. So yeah, this is what I want to try to go for a little bit. So we got fire, but we need a lot of cold based. So
Need my help as usual?
now
Make
I'm
sure
I'm at a slight disadvantage with the fact that they're saying recommended 59 and Rosaria is at level 50. But, I mean, with Barbara
I'll
here,
take care of it.
that should be able to keep her alive for the most part, so... And, you know, um, Klee's just gonna, like, pretty much own everything anyway, so... At least normally she would, so... Alright, let's recharge her stamina. And let's go.
La la la. Da da da. Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go! Yeah. Boing, boing, boom! La la la.
Let me amuse myself.
Judgment. Over here. You can't run. Blink. Judgment. Over here.
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Oh boy.
Shaken and stirred. Diana special.
Things are getting interesting.
I'll protect us.
Who can I find who might amuse me?
Blink. Judgment.
Let me amuse myself. You really know how to get me going.
Da da da. Jumpy dumpy toe.
There we go. Zarya took a lot of damage on that one. I'm gonna go ahead and leave, upgrade everything. Because, I mean, I got some, so... Let's see, hold on. Character...
Dodoco?
Let's see, weapons, enhance. Not enough for that. Okay. Barbara, enhance. Good enough. Okay. Ooh, no. Enhance. And there we go. And then this. And this. There we go. Ooh, 6 of them. Okay, that's gonna be a bit much. Can be crafted, but can be also obtained from the three synths and mages, which is that's the reason why I don't have all that money. So that's gonna be fun. Okay, so first off, let's go heal up real quick. There we go. Back here. We're gonna kind of keep on doing this challenge until we're pretty much out of like other resources to get. So, this area didn't really do all that well, but I mean, hmm.
La la la.
I mean, I was using Clee more than anything else. So, let's make sure that we get stamina boosted back, and then there we go. I want to save my ultimate ability for the Fatui Mage.
Let me amuse myself.
Boing, boing, boom. La la la.
Not quite sure why I lost energy there for a second, but
Jumpy, dumpy, go. Blow them up.
Now you've got me worked up.
Ready? Go!
Blink.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really use Rosario at all, but that's okay. So I kind of, it did kind of feel like I wasted time leveling her up, but that's okay. You know. Okay, now I should be able to level up both, I should be able to level up, or send his weapon twice. So, okay, and there we go. Not quite. Got a little bit more to go on this. But I mean, if I can keep doing that, then, or if I can keep ascending, then he's going to be able to do a lot of damage, you know, with with the weapon at hand. So we'll do this one more time. Okay. Restore stamina, and we go.
Boing, boing, boom! Yeah. Hi-ya, boo! Let's dance. Hi, huh, oh, huh, yeah, huh, ah, boom! Hi-ya, boom! Boom! Ah, boom! Hi, boo! Yeah. Ah, boom! Boo!
Blink. You can't run.
I'll protect us. Hi. Oh.
Let me amuse.
No, I don't think so.
You really know how to get me going. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I feel kind of. Let's dance.
The more, the merrier.
Gotcha. Clay took quite a bit of beating on that one. But that's okay. Do this one more time. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's see. Wonder. Weapons. Enhance. Ascend. And then... Actually, hold on. If I do 3 stars, auto add. Whoops, that's not what I want. I want to use these Mystic Enhancement Ores in this particular case. I don't want to be using... I don't want to be using the 3-star equipment at this time. Okay, there we go. Okay, so, probably gonna need to do this like 2 more times to try to send it once more. I don't think I'm gonna get, I don't think I have enough of these to do it twice. Or at least I don't think, now I might be able to craft one more, or not necessarily one more, but maybe 2 more. Maybe with the whole crafted system. Not sure. But, as it is anyway, you know, it's hard to kind of say for certain whether or not I'm gonna have enough, you know. Can I? Let's find out, actually. So we have... We're looking for... Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ant grass. Huh, okay. So... Okay, that's gonna be nice. So if I can do 2 of these, then I should be able to, you know, uh, basically level up both the Traveler's and Barber's weapons. But I need a lot of those extra resources to go about doing that. So, okay, I got 1 back. That's going to be awesome. Okay. Ooh, wait. I noticed the fact that we're already at the point where we can do, you know, we're using these to level up to that, so, are we getting a bonus here as well? No? Damn. Okay. So not quite enough. So you know, looking at Barbara's weapon, for example, trying to get it up to level 60. We need 3 more there, and then another 6 more for um, for the Wanderer. So everything else is perfectly fine. So we just need 6 more of these in order to, or we need 9 more of these in order to get both of their weapons up to level 60. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, we got a random world quest over here.
That stretch feels good.
What's this random world quest over here all about? Oh, is this the rescued citizen that we had? Alrighty. I'm supposed to write my thesis like this. What should I do? Oh, it's you. Do you still remember me? Yep. So, person you found in the treasure hoarder cage down in Lingju Pass. Hey, in any case, thank you for saving me. What brings you here? I've been rescued by now. I went to look for. And by stroke of luck, I was able to find her. Really a good person. Not only did she treat me to a meal, but she also helped me reorganize my notes. Shouldering afterwards that the topic that I'd chosen has already been the subject of many prior theses and academia. Ooh, oof. Unless I were to write an exceptional thesis, there's no way I'll pass. She advised me to change angles. For example, I could write about something related to the elements. Since I don't have a vision and can't use elements, I have no idea where to begin. Nothing for it but to come to the city and try my luck and see if I could find any material here. Wait, when you saved me back then, you fought in a very unique manner. Do you have a vision by any chance? Huh? You can fight in that manner without possessing a vision? How can that be? Oh, never mind. It's a very long story, no doubt. Either way, I have something to ask of you. Could you demonstrate your manner of fighting to me? Perhaps I might discern something that could be used to refine my thesis. Please help me out. If I don't find this thesis, I'll be dead meat when I return to the academia. Alright, sure. Thank you so much. Let's go outside then. Alright. I recall noticing a group of hill trolls around these parts. Show me your fighting style, using them as your target. Yeah, we'll hold off on that for right now. Back here. We need to get 9 more. I do kind of wish that I could bump it up to this so that we could potentially get more of these. But yeah, probably not gonna, probably wouldn't survive on that. So we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. Everything is good, and off we go.
I'm here.
Do not need Diona. Okay, here we go.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Yeah. Yeah.
That's my energy.
Play with me. The more, the merrier.
Let the show begin. Hi.
Yes, over here. You can't run.
Oh, huh. Hi. Oh.
Let me amuse myself a little. Over here. You really know how to get me going.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
The more, the merrier. You can't run.
Hi. Yeah. I'll protect us. Oh.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Yeah.
Punishment.
Hi.
Over here.
Blink.
You can't run. Yes.
There you go. Awesome. And I mean, 2 down, 7 more to go.
Boing, boing, boom! La la la. Yeah. Hi, yeah.
Here to play with me. Let me amuse myself a little.
Let's dance.
Over here. Blink. Yeah. Over here.
Hi.
Oh, now you've got me worked up. Judgment.
Pew!
Ah, damn it.
Let's go, let's go.
The merrier. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't
No,
press,
no.
everyone.
Whoa. Okay. Okay. Didn't notice the fact that I was standing on top of the lightning bolt and lost both Rosario and Barber on that one. Oof. That sucked. Okay. 3 down, 4 to go. We're definitely leaving the domain right at this moment in time because we need to recover everybody. Alright. 4 to go, so most likely 2 more times. They're not going to give me 4, most likely. Not with this batch, so. Okay, let's go.
Let me amuse myself. Over here. Yeah, you can't run.
Let's dance.
Let me amuse myself a little. Over here. Look at me. Just once more.
Okay. Using a lot of these fragile resins, but I mean, I kind of need to. That's the thing. One down, 3 more to go. And I don't think I've gotten enough of those greens to get 3. So, okay, here we go.
Let the show begin. Jumpy dumpy go. La la la.
Let me amuse myself. Over here.
Dumpy dumpy go. La la la. Let's dance.
Yeah. You can't run. The more. The merrier. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Boing boing boom. Blazing delight.
Let me amuse myself.
Okay. Now, are they going to give me 3? Or are they going to give me like 2? What are you going to give me there, game? And 3. Awesome. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and heal up. Then we're going to go to Barbara. Weapons. Enhance. Ascend. Okay. And now we're using a lot of these Mystic Enhancement ores. My God, 61. Okay. Could potentially ascend once again, but we would need 12 of these, which I don't think I have. But maybe I do. We'll find out. But we need to ascend this one as well. Let's get this one maxed out. Oh, so many ores being used. There's that. And bam. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay, so we don't have 2 of the stained mass, and we don't have 12 of the mist grass. But we do have some crafting that we could do. So let's see if we can actually make 12 and 2. Because if I can boost up Wanderer's attack even more, then God help anybody that gets in his way. Okay, so we don't need these. We need mist grass, which she has the potential of giving back resources, which I need 12, and I can only make 11. But I'm hoping that with 11, she gives me 2 more, which can give me the 12. Let's find out. I got 4. Awesome. Okay, so I can craft it once more. I got 1 in return. Awesome. Okay, so there's the 12 that I needed for that one. Let's see. And I need the stained mask. 2 of those. Okay, and now character, wanderer, weapon, enhance. Oh, this is gonna be evil. Rearmed and reforged, huh? This is gonna cost a lot. $86. Yikes. Okay, and 1 more. There we go. Now I have no idea what this is. Level 60. Ew. No, thank you. But right now, base attack of 347 with 45.4 extra percentage of attack is like I'm half inclined on just kind of going out and seeing what the Wanderer can actually do at this point. Send the weapon to phase 4. Okay. Party setup.
Do you want to come fit?
I want to see. I want to see what the Wanderer can do
What do you
right at
want
this
from
point.
me?
So now, obviously, I don't want to go and battle this just yet, but I mean, we're almost there. Actually, hold on.
Where do you think I can fish?
There was a quest.
So,
They told me I could go and fight. Um, and defeat all the hill trolls. So, oh wow, okay. A lot of character talent materials there, so that's nice. Out there, huh? Okay. Unfortunately, I got that damn guardian in the way, so.
Behold!
Hmm. Actually, hold on. Party. I want I want Noel in here.
oh, how exciting!
Just for that pillar troll right there. Level 54? Oh gosh.
Unsightly insects! Squall and fury!
Oh jeez.
Too slow. Behold!
I'm seeing like 1,000-point damage and stuff like that. My god. Come on.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Squall and fury!
Okay. Your firing style really is quite unique. By the way, I've also heard that vision wielders can sense the presence of elements. I believe it's known as elemental sight. Though you don't have a vision, I've seen you manipulate elemental energy, so you should have this ability, right? I happened upon a few slimes nearby. Could you demonstrate elemental sight? You can use it to find those slimes. The mission continues, huh? You know what? I need all this rock up here.
Steady as stone.
I was kind of hoping that there was more iron chunks up here. Oh, well, okay. Come on, guys. From the perspective of someone without a vision like myself, it didn't notice your use of elemental sight at all. Suppose that might be something that only other vision wielders can sense. Still, thanks for demonstrating so many things to me. I wish I had a vision. Having an electrovision would be the best. Not only would you look cool, I could defend myself too. No, electrovision would probably be the least attainable of all. I'm sure you can get one if you work hard. No, it won't happen, no matter how hard I work. Wait, don't you know? It seems that nobody has obtained an electrovision for a whole year now. For that, academia has been researching this matter for a while now, and they've concluded that the lack of electrovisions granted to mortals is the will of the Electro Archon. I've also heard it said that Izuma's Electro Archon has proclaimed a vision hunt degree aimed at confiscating the majority of all visions from vision wielders throughout Inazuma. Those who disobey and withhold their visions will be punished severely. I once wanted to travel to Inazuma to write a thesis regarding this decree, but it really does seem dangerous over there. You'll be fine. You don't have a vision? Hey, don't say that. Just think about it. If people with visions are already suffering, don't you think that those who go without would be even worse off? Suppose I should just stay here in Lua and finish my thesis in peace, then report back to academia and Sumer with my findings as soon as possible. If I delay any longer, I won't hear the end of it. Alright, I still have to thank you for showing me so many things. Take these tokens of my appreciation. I'll finish my thesis this time for sure. Mm-hmm. You sure will. Oh yeah. Experience. Adds a weapon to level 70. Okay. So we're at the end of it here there, folks. Only got like one other thing that I need to do, which, I want Cleet to take on the Abyss Mages. I need the Traveler, just in case, for the,
unsolved mysteries.
um, for the Rune Hunter. We want someone that can do arrow damage, just in case,
Need my help
for,
as usual?
so Diona. And then we have Barbara at the very end to
Clee was a
focus
fine
on
girl today.
healing, just in case. Um, we'll worry about the reputation reward later.
Weird looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Okay, so we got the commissions, but I'll worry about that afterwards. I just want to get past that one roadblock. So, oh boy. You'll have to wish me luck there, folks. This is gonna be a bit rough. Now, if I can just do...
Dumpty Dumpty go! Blow them all up! Yeah, yeah. I'll protect us. La, 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 la. La la la.
Go away. Ow, god damn it. Alright. He's still kind of focused on me. Let's just run away as much as we can. Let it reset. There we go. I don't want to warp away because I want to be able to try to take on everybody here. Shit.
Let's dance. Hi. Huh. Hi. Hi. Oh, oh. Hi. Yeah. Hi. 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 Oh. Oh.
Ah, damn it.
Keep going.
Okay. Got everybody nice and healed up for the most part. But once again, I'm not getting the Abyss Mage over here. Come on, dude. Wasn't able to take out that other Hilitrol either. But I mean, I'm not really that concerned about Hilitrolls. You know, I want to be able to take out that Abyss Mage so I don't have to deal with that guy. But he's kind of running around and... Come here, you.
Ha, I'm here. I'll protect us.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, this is going to be a little rough because now... There we go. Okay. Now we are done with Klee. Switching over to a Wanderer.
What do you want from me?
Okay. Let's go.
Terra Smash!
Ah, God damn it.
The wind rises. That's far enough.
Ah, shit.
Far enough.
No. No! Fuck! Okay, okay, okay. Okay, there we go. Oh.
Maybe.
What the fuck?
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
God damn it, stop doing that to me. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Jesus. Okay. I just need to survive a little bit.
That time. Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go.
Jesus.
Ready, steady, go. I'm fine.
Oh no! Fuck! No, 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 no. Get off, get off, get off. No. Ah, fuck. Okay. I gotta run. Fuck. Even then, god damn it, those archers kept on getting the fuck in the way. Okay. Did it reset? Please tell me that it didn't fully reset. It didn't. Okay. If I can just disable this guy.
Behold! Search for it! Terra Smash!
Oh, no, no. No.
Squall and Fury! Behold! Quit following me. Cry louder. The wind rises.
show begin? Huh. Shake the hamster!
Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus. No. Oh, son of a... Oh, bastard.
Think you can bully me? Hi. Let's dance. Huh. Huh. Hi. Hi. Scratch. Hi. I'll protect us. Hi. Oh, yeah. Think you can bully me? Diana special. Hi.
Everything
Jesus.
was futile.
Stop that.
Let's dance. La, la, la,
Can't restore.
Scratch. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Oh no!
Fuck.
A little weak. Yeah. Pew, pew. Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here.
Bastard. That was rough, man. That was rough, 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 rough.
Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
I hope I don't have to fight all of them all at once, because that would be just god-awful.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the
And
fruit
where
of
were you?
seeds planted long ago.
It'd be nice if I actually had, like, you know, an NPC that was kind of helping out a little bit, but...
Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Khaenri'ah, huh? Okay.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name! Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I don't remember this at all.
Huh?
I don't know if they really did they state this at the very beginning of the story? I don't remember.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
I'm really gonna need to look back at the beginning of this story again because I really do not remember that.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
Okay, hold on. I need to look back up the uh, apologies. I need to relook up the um beginning cutscene.
Oh, what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Outlanders, your journey ends here. Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
Sorry, watching the intro again. You know, on YouTube. from the female perspective on this one. Okay.
Wait! Don't go! Get my brother back! And just like that, the god took away my brother. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So while we used to travel from world to world, we are now trapped here. How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. I was completely alone from the time I woke, right up until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guide. We should head off. Let's get going.
Okay. So I wasn't mistaken or anything along those lines. This is okay. Apparently, my character knows where he was from prior. Okay. You know, if so, here's the thing. If I'm gonna be playing a main character, it'd be kind of nice if I knew some of these details that I'm apparently remembering right now. Like during the course of it all, you know, like Conreal, for example, you know, be nice. Just saying. But apparently, okay, apparently I know this.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
You know, like give me some nightmares or something like that about that, or something during like the time at um Mondstadt that really kind of really emphasized that a bit because I don't remember that at all.
Sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Kanria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Kanria. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months.
Well, I guess, sure.
Before
But
going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Kanria than both of you. Kanria was a nation without a god, not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Kanya. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
Hmm.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Finally. Oh, look at look at everybody just dead. Okay. There's the next spot, huh? Okay. But before we go on to that real quick, I want to finish off first, recover everybody's health. Then we go back here. Open up that one door. Finish off this one quest. And then we can move on. My God, that was rough. Okay.
I will protect you.
Let's see. Got that one up there. Oh, okay. So how the heck do I get up there real quick? God damn it. Okay.
You're so happy just to see the sun again. How childish.
There we go.
Take it and have fun. You even want this?
Okay. Okay. All done. So now that one's done. And that one's done. Oh boy. Now there's this over here. Yeah, I thought so.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Okay. I'm so glad that I finally got that taken care of. Oh boy, that was rough. Okay, now there. Yeah, there's that chest over there, but I don't really care about that right at this moment in time. Next stop is that right there. Which, I guess the only good spot to kind of go there is either this spot over here, or maybe way up there. That might be the best spot, though. Um, okay, so apparently it's gonna get harder. How? I don't really know, but okay, there's a chest here, and there's a chest here. Okay, there's also a chest there. with that Abyss Guard right and Guardian right there, I'm afraid that I'm probably gonna have to fight that as well. So let's go ahead and set her up.
Need my help as usual?
And there we go. Oh, okay.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field Tillers.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons.
Okay.
The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Okay.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
No, I don't think it is either, Blair Palmon.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Squall Fury.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Unsightly insects. You're dead. The wind rises. Nothing worth mentioning. The price for my sins.
I'll catch up. Time to clean up. Where'd that come from? Shaken and stirred.
Where are you?
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. Let's go, let's go. Look at you, Boozound.
No, come on.
I'll protect us. Think you can bully me?
Come on, damn it.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go!
God damn it. Shaken and stirred. Let the show begin.
How amusing. I'm used to this.
Oh, come on, damn it.
I'll protect us. Let's dance.
Now it's just a matter of...
I missed a spot.
Ah, come on, damn it.
Let's go, let's go.
Gotcha.
Squall Fury.
Huh? This abyss mage dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
Hmm.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
Okay. Another god I'm not familiar with.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
Oh, that one. Okay. Sorry, I'm really bad at names there, folks. You're gonna have to kind of forgive me.
What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Fun.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Conria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god.
Fun.
And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
Good luck finding that.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Oh, that quest is done. Okay. I marked this for some reason. But I guess there's nothing here but the quest itself, so I guess we don't really need to worry about that one. So, okay. Okay,
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Okay, so I'm not quite sure what I want to do now. I mean, obviously we're not done with that quest, and you know we're you know Blackheart has informed me that he has reached these islands already in Azuma, but he's kind of locked himself in that he can't do any kind of co-op as well. But um, we might be able to kind of catch up to him a little bit, maybe. Hard to say because
I've got a sharp.
you know, we have this to kind of work through, um, and then that should open up this one, which who knows how long that's gonna take. So, and I don't even know, how long this one is gonna take either. So, Wonders of the world, Burn of the Loom of Fate. Okay. Yeah, definitely have not gotten enough Primer Gems to get anywhere near a new wish or anything along those lines. So,
Just tell it like.
I'm thinking, let's go ahead and do the commissions. Then we can do the reputation reward, and then we'll go to the cathedral. I'll push this video a little bit more. I mean, it's not like I haven't done that already in past videos. So, Oh, we got a challenge right below us.
Behold, bow your head. Squall and fury.
As a dutiful maid would. I missed a spring. I'll catch up.
Behold. That's far enough.
Shake it and stir. Sayona special. I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Don't really care about the other two. They're not doing enough damage to me. I just want to take care of this guy.
Steady as stone.
Okay, there it goes. Thank you.
Squall and fury.
These commissions are getting more and more dangerous. Okay. That's done for that one. Let's see. God, this one way out there. What the fuck? Okay. Let's... One at the inn. Okay. No worries on that. Okay, so gotta take out nearby monsters. Okay. Out there, huh? Okay. Is that a chest right there? Kinda looks like a chest. It might be a trap chest. Yep, it was.
The wind rises. Unnecessary. Squall and fury.
Alright.
I'll protect us. Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah. Oh, hi. Hi. Scratch.
Cry louder.
Alright. All done. Okay. All clear. There's your payment. Nice. Okay, all done there. We got this one over here. Probably another clearing out of monsters or whatnot, so. Yep.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should. Someone needs a support. Steady as stone.
Oh boy.
You're dead.
I need to take out this guy first before I take out those other guys. Because if he builds his shield,
Wretched vermin. That's far enough. Squall and Fury.
there we go. Okay. Get back here. Hmm. Should I even bother breaking this?
The wind rises.
Okay. And we apparently have this remove 13 opponents over here. Going all the way up here because I want to kind of get an aerial view of what I might be facing down there. You know, if I did, you know, the teleporter over there, then I wouldn't necessarily see the fact that, hey, we got ourselves basically a wooden fort, so. Okay, we have ourselves a chest right about there. I want to be able to kind of fly across to there, so I want to get high enough so that I can, you know, cross that gap fairly easily. So, at least that's the plan. Oh, come on now. Hmm. Let's go ahead and climb up this rock here. Okay. That should do. Defeat all 13 opponents. And yet, there's only 4. Or, wait.
Squall and Fury. How amusing.
Oh, shit. Okay.
The wind rises. Know your place.
no stone unturned.
Oh boy.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Oh. Wait, what? How was I able to defeat the Abyss Mage? When did that happen? Maybe I knocked him into the water somehow? I mean, it's the only thing that I can think of, man. That was weird.
You seem tired. Would you like...
Okay, claim that. Okay.
tea?
We will go ahead and go to Lue. Get the commission rewards. The expedition.
Ad Astra
And
Abyssal.
then we will get the
Thank you for completing to...
and then we will
Ad
go ahead
Astra Abyssal.
and check the next um oh wait, 20 hours. There we go. Oh, we're not done with that one yet. Okay. And 20 hours. And that one's not done yet. Okay. Got 30 more minutes on those. That's fine. Okay. That's all done. Claim and claim. Okay. And now we go to the next part of the quest. I'm probably gonna try to do about 2 more hours. So, if for anybody that's kind of curious.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon! And actually, the Animal Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
You are the honorary Knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time.
Mm.
When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue, but if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Yeah, but at the same time, Favonius has been really focused on that, so... Okay, who are we talking with? Barbara? Hey there, Barbara.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today?
You've been such a great help there, Barbara.
But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question.
Oh, jeez.
Has
Paimon.
the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Oh, Paimon, what are you doing?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories?
Oh, jeez, Paimon. Subtlety is not your strong suit.
Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The tyrant's final fury.
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the tyrant's final fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
Oh my gosh, it's suddenly brightening up like big time. My god, what happened?
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
Oh, hi, Rosaria.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain.
Rosaria, you need some sleep, girl.
Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then...
You'll be there too.
Please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Okay.
underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
That's far enough.
Let's dance. Hi, ho, ho. Hi. Someone needs.
Okay.
I'll protect us. Go, Bark. I must leave no stone unturned.
There we go.
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him.
But yet you got closer before.
Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down. Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canrea by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Jean, where the heck did you come from, and why are those helitrolls still there?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason?
More than likely, yeah.
The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Okay, I really don't want to battle the helitrolls, so we're just gonna go around them. Oh my gosh. And they said that they've pretty much surrounded the entire Wolvendom. They weren't kidding. My gosh. Oh, hi there.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You, not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Here we go.
Bow before the abyss.
Steady as stone. Yeah.
Damn it.
I'll catch up.
Oh, what the? Why am I getting frozen?
Stone unturned.
Okay. There goes one of your...
Squall and Fury. Cry louder. Behold. How amusing.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone unturned.
The wind rises. That's far enough.
Ah, god damn it. Move to the side. Fuck.
Too slow. Behold.
Ah, fuck.
Let's dance. Shake it and stir. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
How amusing. Squall and Fury. Know your place.
You're dead there, pal. You just don't know it yet.
You're dead. Search for it.
Come on, we can do it. Let's go. I'm not shaking. I'm not. Ooh.
The wind rises. Behold.
Oh, god damn it.
Let the show begin.
Squall and Fury. That's far enough.
Jesus Christ.
Let's dance.
No. Gotcha.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again!
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal, I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
Well, not quite smelled, but yeah.
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Not something that I would really want to be fighting, thank you.
I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks.
it fell to the ground. It fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Oh, lovely.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Well, there was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Soul set apart. Okay.
Come on, let's go bask in the sun a bit. Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis.
The fact that fireballs fell on Old Mondstadt means that it's out there in Old Mondstadt somewhere.
For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them, until one day it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
Makes sense.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. can't forget something like that.
Okay. No, don't need to confront Storm Terror.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited!
I don't think that was it.
What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands.
Are you the wrong hands?
No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald.
One final fight.
I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Okay. Well, I guess we can just go ahead and, you know, it'll just keep on, like, telling me, hey, you can unlock this. Hey, you can unlock that. Hey, you can unlock this other thing. Until we're all done unlocking, so might as well just go ahead and unlock it now. So.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
Okay. One last time into the breach. Okay, here we go. Not great, but I don't think I really have anything else to really do here. Other than maybe changing Noel into Klee. The point is that, you know, the Abyss Herald is a water-based, so Klee should be doing a lot of damage to him. At least I believe. Hold on a second. Let me double check that. Um, strong against water. Electro. Damn. You know, they're recommending ice and water for some reason. I have no idea, but Wanderer is just absolutely great with taking out a lot of enemies, but maybe we'll go with Beidou.
Come with me.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Why is this one still... Okay, yeah, that's fine. We can... Don't need to have that being active anymore. Door of Resurrection activated. Oh, lovely. No. Oh my. Oh, this is annoying. Well, at least the bubbles are gone, so that's good. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You're kidding me. I can't jump. I can't climb? Okay, fine. That's irritating. Okay, well, let me go ahead and eat some food, so... Yeah, well, I guess that'll have to do for now.
Cold beer after a hard day's work.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the Abyss.
Mm-hmm.
I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Huh? Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
Okay.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Bow before the Abyss! Abyssal roar! Annihilate!
damn it. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. No. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Damn mouse. Got me so flustered that I couldn't focus. Okay, well, that was irritating. Let's go and get my health restored. And then we'll come on back. Should really, like, maybe tape this down or something like that. I'm just getting tired of it kind of falling apart right at this point. Just don't think I have any tape around near me right at the moment. So, just to let you folks know what's going on. So, the bottom here, let me make sure that you can kind of see what's going on here. So, the back panel, or the bottom panel of the mouse here, this part keeps on sliding off, you know, and now I can't seem to get it to slide off. God damn it. But it basically, you know, slides off, you know, which obviously it's not really wanting to do right at this moment in time for some reason. And there's some batteries down at the very bottom here, or magnets. Actually, I'm not quite sure exactly what they're kind of supposed to be for. Um, but you know, they keep on falling out. So not only do I have to put those little tiny nodules back into the slots, but I have to put the cover back on. I never really liked this mouse, even though it came with my old computer. Um, but I don't really have anything better right at this moment in time. So, um, I mean, right now, sad to say, but it's better than it's better than Logitech that I had. You know, well, that's sad to be honest. You know, I actually had some really good Logitech mouses over, you know, over my years of, you know, um, using them. But now the fact that it didn't even last, I think it lasted like maybe a year, maybe, well, over a year, but that's about it. It's like, my God, Logitech, you used to be so dependable before. What happened to you? It might have been, maybe it was just that one mouse is defective, but problem is that, you know, um, I couldn't get the, um, it was past a warrant, you know, a hardware warranty, you know, so there was no way for me to do any kind of replacement for it. Oh well. I was actually doing pretty well, I thought.
So
But
after all that running
oh
around,
my
we
god,
end up
we're
right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Tibet. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we
okay.
just need to follow
Oh
the
jeez,
path
all
we
the
used to
bubbles
escape last
are
time.
restored.
That should take us right to it.
I'm assuming all the chests and stuff like that have already been well, not all the chests haven't been. Oh, damn it! No, 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 no! Come on! Come on, there, game. Fuck! Stop doing that to me. Allow for me to, you know, to re-glide at the very least. Fuck. It's so annoying, man. Okay, well.
Looks like we're here.
Can I,
An eerie, lifeless dark. Be careful to not.
You are just. I sense your. Oh, then we.
It is your word. Time to.
there we go.
I'll protect us.
Oh, son of a bitch! What the fuck? No! No, I'm not ready for these guys. No, 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 no.
Let's dance. Oh, go, Barb.
Haven't won yet.
Let the show begin.
far enough. Wretched vermin. Quit following me. The wind rises.
Oh, son of a bitch. No,
I never yield.
Let the show begin. Hi. Oh, hi. Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
oh shit. I really don't like the fact that they were like, hey, all you need is cold and
Shake it and stir. Let's dance.
no.
Hi. Oh.
Ah.
Eyes on me!
Oh, where am I?
I'm here. Look at you, Bootown. Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it. Go, Barbara, go. We'll carry. Oh, no. Oh.
Ah, wrong button. Oh, okay. Are we done?
Squall and Fury. You dare to gaze upon me?
Ah, cutscene. Hello, sis.
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether. Why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you.
again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Uh-huh, that's right. At least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Not the objective for our journey.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all? Oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the 7 and the 7 nations?
I don't know about the 7 nations, but probably the 7, which could potentially be, yeah, all 7 nations. If
Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! But he didn't turn into a monster, and now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then, we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright.
well, I mean, we still need to destroy the Statue of the 7.
If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Anything else here? Nothing there. Oh, we got a chest. Okay, there's that. Okay, apparently I can just kind of walk through it, I guess. Nope, can't. Can't destroy it. Kind of figured, but still. If they're telling me that I have to just kind of exit, then, well, not much else I can really do, huh? Okay. And we're going up there, huh? Okay. We'll just go straight there.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you.
Yeah, now it's just a matter of trying to find a lot of answers.
And when the going gets tough, the tough get going, right? She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Aw, don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although,
Can't go
where should we
without
go
urgent
next?
emergency food.
If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery.
It'd be nice if we can talk to a couple of the gods about, you know, her in particular, but...
Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animal and Geo-Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko in Liyue Harbor! She's from Inazuma! Let's see what she has to say.
I mean, I still need to get to... I need to get to those islands as well, so... Alright. Take that.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail.
After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then I blacked out. But to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Ichising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule, loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this, but after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
Paimon floats, so...
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Hello, Beidou.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
Captain Beidou? Here she is! Okay. I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it at this point there, folks. Defeat the Abyss Herald. Complete. We will be reunited. And that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and call it at this point. Let's see.
ever want to trade tactics?
Let's see.
Always ready.
I don't think there's really anything else for me to do. Definitely not going to be able to do another attempt with Zhongli and Child, so that's no longer possible. Hopefully we'll have a better chance with the next banner. But obviously we'll need to build up all the wishes and all that jazz for next time. Let's see. Um, we have a little bit left to kind of clear up with the Ventures Guild here.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Yeah. Send you back out, and then send you back out. There we go. Okay, there's that, and there's that, and then we don't need to worry about items forged. Don't need to worry about the new reputation quest or anything along those lines. Last thing that I want to do is go to the Serenity Pot and build the next piece of furniture.
Maybe you're not you.
Because we got that, so obtain that, confirm. I'm gonna just go ahead and create that one. So basically I need to make one of each of these to get, more of the, you know, uh, more there, more of the trust rank. So, um, so yeah, it's taken a while, but not much else I can really do. Let's see. Got quite a bit of money already. Um, can maybe, well, I mean, I can purchase another one of these and maybe, set that one up to do something else. So,
When breaking new ground, I'll teach you more about.
okay, and then, wait, what's this? Construct 3 furnishings. Okay, claim that. Thank you very much.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Still got a little bit of ways to go to get to trust rank 2, so not much I can really do about that, but let's see. Put this one down. go. Confirm that, save that. Not sure what this is all about, but we can put that there, might as well. Okay. Guess we got a ways to go for that, huh? Okay, I don't have any seeds for this other garden.
Maybe you're not used.
Let's see. Um. Hmm. I want to see what I can put. I mean, it kind of already tells you what you can put um, into the planner, but you know, I'm wondering if they actually kind of show it graphically or not. So, like, you know, the chili seed here has that little brown bag kind of thing, so one would think that, you know, um, you also have, you know, these other additional brown bags that, you know, you can only put into that particular garden. But you never know. I'm just kind of curious. Let's see. 35 more. Here you go.
If you ever have any.
Right. Okay, so as you can see, it is these brown bags for the most part. I would imagine that there's probably more to it than that, but there we go. Okay. Learn the blueprint. Learn the blueprint. Learn the recipe.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
And everything else is done. Okay. And that's going to be it there, folks. We're going to go ahead and close on down for the night. I want to thank everybody for joining me for today. You know, I want to thank, you know, Blackheart and MJ for stopping on by and joining me for today's, um, activities, I guess you might say. But that's it. That's we're gonna go ahead and close on down for tonight. So I want to thank you all for joining me. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.